Well, the danger is still there.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Excellent defending. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Vasquez. Well, let's see about the cross. And the header just wide of the mark. Time for a change then. Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good pass. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Stopped a surefire goal. Ruiz de Galarreta.
A creative look about this.
Berenguer. It needs an accurate cross. Good looking move. The defender doing his job. And he clears it out of harm's way. And that is how to block.
Well, this game is almost over. Not quite yet. Real Madrid still with a bit of work to do. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
And making his move inside. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Bellingham.
At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Oh, so near, off the post. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for...
The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona and they face Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Pedri. Koundé. Baena. He could pick out a teammate. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. It's a corner. They favoured a short one here. Yeremy. Femenia. Albiol. Splendidly cut out. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski with others to play it to. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alex Balde. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Well, the attack looks promising. Now Parejo. On to Perez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Lewandowski. Takes the shot. Magnificent defending. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Intercepting it intelligently. Alex Baena. Barry. It's with Parejo. Perez. Now successfully cut out. Dani Olmo. Koundé. De Jong. Rafinha. Santi Comesaña. Plenty of support here. Raúl Albiol. Oh, danger here. Here's Rafinha. The first half here comes to an end. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Dani Olmo. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And a goal! bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Teammates available. Parejo. Well, possibilities in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Played into the box. On a time for composure on the ball. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. It's opening up for them. Baena. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Body on the line. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Plenty of support here. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Still work to do. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. It's a Barcelona corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. High-quality defending. Moreno. And there the move ends for now. Balde. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Cross could be useful. Last man back, and job done. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Alex Balde. Gavi. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Oh, great defending. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, danger here. Oh, great block. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Played into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Now a decent position. Thwarting him. Williams. Will he find the net? Denied once more. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Lot to like about that pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Difficult to stop him. Oh, fancy footwork, but a good piece of tidying up. Nico Williams. How about the cross? Well, nothing comes of it. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. Advantage Atletico. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Distributing it well. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Taken away, he won the ball. Williams. Píratczyk. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Playing it short. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. What a vital intervention. Well, opting for the short corner. That's a useful cross. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And still they wait for the chance. Brilliantly blocked. And so it is, the first half has come. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead.
Can he find the net?
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Jimenez. Javi Galan. Now Jimenez. Lino. Good technique displayed. Angles it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Sunset. What a magnificent pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Over it comes. Well, did his job defensively. It's opening up for them. Decides to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. What can they do from here? And the snuffing out of the cross there. Oh, strong hand on the ball. De Paul. Samuel Lino. And Athletic with the ball again. Williams. Sunset. Is it going to be? Ball is loose. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. What a commitment to defending. Longley. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Deciding to give it to the keeper. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Rodrigo De Paul. Sunset. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Williams. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Griezmann. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Griezmann in the middle. Well, mopping up defensively. That's a good-looking pass. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Options in the middle. Really good block. Really getting stuck in. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Griezmann. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico... Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. And it is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And nicely parried away. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And he takes it on. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Javi Galán. Read it superbly to take back possession. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he find the right pass? Alvarez. Crossing opportunity. Griezmann! And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Well, can they open up the defence here? Mbappé. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
An alert reaction to tip it over. But he's gone short with it. Good looking cross. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Valverde. Genuine chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Javi Galán. Now, options are plenty. Lino. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, excellent diving stop. Well, they're going for the short one. Griezmann. Griezmann moving infield. Jimenez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And threaded through by Mbappé. Another goal! And surely there's no way they
throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
And the first time. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. This looks promising. He can't hold on to it. Well, they can bring it out now. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. And threading it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Marcos Llorente. Into the advanced position. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Griezmann. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Well, we're into the final half hour. Kylian Mbappe. And nicely over the top. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. Oh, good-looking run. Delivering it into the box. And the problem not completely solved. It might be on for them. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Good through ball. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Can he convert? Thwarting him. Just couldn't get the shot through. And a simple clearance, a good one. Mbappe.
A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Plenty of support here. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Mbappe.
Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Samuel Lino. Ball retention so important. Very effective pass. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Tchouaméni. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real disappointment. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And players waiting in the centre. Oh, great block. Keen to take it short here. And clears his lines. Baena. Now Parejo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kiko Femenia. Alex Baena. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Alex Baena. A chance for him to get in behind maybe. And the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Williams. And that's a very good parry. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, they've given him too much space, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Williams. Sunset. They're getting the ball forward. Gachiche. Top-class defending. Sunset. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Baena. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Sunset. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Parejo. And time is up as far as the first half is... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Oh, nice ball. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Jose Perez. Will he find the net? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Ruiz de Galarreta. This attack looks highly promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Must be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ruiz de Galarreta. Incisive pass. Nice looking move. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Barry. Jeremy. Alex Baena. Parejo. Femenia. Could be dangerous. Strong hand on that one. Very quick thinking there. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Now the counter-attack looks on. Parejo. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Nice looking pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Sunset. No, high quality defending. Alex Baena. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. And passing it through. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Must score. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. No-nonsense clearance. Chance here. It was on its way in. Barry. Santi Comesaña. That's a good-looking ball. Well, played with just a bit too much ferocity. And it's going to be a throw-in. And so into the final 5 minutes. And they've given him too much space. And there's the feed into the box. Threat over for now, it seems. Baena. Now what can they do from here? Alex Baena. Papgay. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Yeremy. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Alex Baena. Keeping it moving dynamically. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. It has to be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Great defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And the short option preferred. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Baena. Yeremy. Determined defending. Lino. Alvarez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Decides to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it! Doing well to keep possession. Griezmann. Oh, great block. Well, not great defending. Blocked again. That is how to keep it out of the net. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Perez. Electing to shoot. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Now can they make something happen? Baena. A chance to whip it in. Parejo. Is this the moment? And that's a very good parry. Happy to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Lino. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. And let's give credit to the defending. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
De Paul. Moving forward effectively. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Could be a chance to break here. Could play it in. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Riquelme. Javi Galan. Riquelme. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Moreno. In possession, Femenia. The textbook interception. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Happy to take on the shot. What a block! It is an Atletico substitution. Short corner favoured. Correa, and collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Parejo. I must say, this looks promising. Moreno. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Riquelme. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Athletic. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Played over. In a good position to clear it away. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Possession and patience, the watchwords. Oh, the post denied him. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. And teammates to play it to. Will it happen for them? Great defending. Williams. And the defensive intervention there. Lewandowski. It's opening up for them. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Keen to take it short here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. He's going forward well here. Pedri. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, a good tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Could be troublesome. Able to deal with the threat. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Lewandowski. He's got to score! Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Good technique displayed. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. A strong hand on the ball. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Sunset. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Might really be able to trouble them here. Frankie de Jong. Advantage Barcelona. We're getting the ball forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Chance to attack using wit. And space to cross it. Sunset. An alert piece of defending. Alex Balde. Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Last man back and job done. He got the touch on the ball. A throw in now. Rafinha. And possibilities here. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lewandowski. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Sunset. Gorosabel. Superb effort to keep it in. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. A really good pass. A decisive clearance it was. Koundé. On to de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Nico Williams. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Danny Vivian. Sunset. It's with Williams. And just 5 minutes remaining. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And played in. Will it happen for him here? Well, fantastic reflex action. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams and cleared off the line. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And we will have just one additional minute. Can he play it in? Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And still dangerous. And it's opening up. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez.
Must be! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jimenez. Javi Galan. Griezmann. A good and fair challenge. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Chance to play it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dani Olmo. Well, that's a super ball over the top. That is how to keep it out of the net. Griezmann. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Thumped clear.
Well, you do sense that Atletico will get the equaliser at some point, but at the moment they are still trailing, and that's due mainly to that brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
Koundé. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alvarez. This looks promising. Big chance to get them on terms. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Playing it short. And the danger's still on. Griezmann. The delivery. And it still could be dangerous. Great defending. The cross is on. Able to skip past his man. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Koundé. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Could cross it in here. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner. Over it comes. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Defending really well. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. Promising possession, this. Pedri. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Dani Olmo. It's a neat move. Oh, big chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Crossing opportunity. Well, mopping up defensively. 20 minutes remaining. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo De Paul. And now this is Longley. Just the clearance that was needed. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Javi Galan. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. 5 minutes left. Rafinha. Oh, moving it nicely. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And nicely over the top. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, good vision. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico and their supporters, the Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And passing it well. Well cleared away. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Yeremy. Oh, that's splendid play. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Now a decent position. Santi Comesaña. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham.
The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. And Barry. Fruitful looking attack. It's with Parejo. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mbappe. And Valverde. Very quick thinking there. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Now can he get on the end of this one? Can they get in behind them? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Played over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And that is that. Half-time here on the... And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Valverde. Vinicius. And on to Bellingham. Mendy. Aimed towards Mbappe. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now, who can he play it to? Might work out. Moreno. What a commitment to defending. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Parejo. Jeremy. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Has eyes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Oh, nice ball over the top. And cutting in from the flank. That's a good-looking pass. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And he takes it on. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mendy. Chouameni. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And tidy defensive play. Santi Comesaña. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Angles it back. Palmed away by the keeper. Mendy. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Happy to take on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now a short corner here. Lucas Vazquez waits. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Santi Comesaña. They might be able to get in now. Just wanted to get it out of there. Can he find the right pass? Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Short corner taken. That's a nice looking ball. It might still be problematic. Albiol. Oh, that's a fine save. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Found wanting a bit with that delivery. Jude Bellingham. Nice looking pass. Vinicius Junior. How about the cross? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Raul Albiol. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Baena. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... It is quite simply one of the great rivalries. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Can someone get on the end of this? Half-hearted clearance. De Jong. Well, body in the way. Lewandowski. That's really good controlled defending. Can he finish? And defending as a unit. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bellingham. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And the ruling is offside here. Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Mendy. It's a weighted pass. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Corner for Barcelona. Taken short. Teammate available. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Might be a chance here. And pushed away to safety. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can he play it in? And Bellingham. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Alex Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Mbappe. Fluency of movement. Now, options are plenty. And offside, unfortunately. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well read to win possession back. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. And players waiting in the centre. Can they convert?
Able to get his body in the way. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Pedri. And the shot. He's blocked it. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Pedri. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, might be. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Played into the box. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Rodrigo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And continues his run. Lewandowski. And swiftly ending that attack. And into the last 20 minutes. And options in the centre. Chance to finish. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. This could be troublesome. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. An attack full of promise. Must be! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And drawing it back, it could be up for grabs. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Will he play it in? The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Vital intervention. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Lovely ball over the top. It could be for Mbappe. Shot attempted. Strong hand on that one. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vinicius. Mbappe! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Well, this could really help the cause. Take it away. Well, the defending not the best here, but a good piece of tidying up. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he make it count? Oh, magnificent reaction. Just the clearance that was needed. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. City finding space on the flank, but nothing comes of it. De Bruyne. He's given us away. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe! And the post getting in the way. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Surely, splendid defending.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Omar Marmoush. Options in the centre. And he did what he had to do defensively. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. All hands on deck. And he takes it on. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Has eyes for goal. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good bit of defending. Rudiger. Vinicius. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. He continues his run. A fine reading of the situation. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Gundogan. Gundogan. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Plenty of support here. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Mbappe. And that's a very good parry. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Doku. And Real Madrid have it back now. Vinicius Junior. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Marmoush. De Bruyne. He's in behind. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Eduardo Camavinga. 5 minutes left. Vazquez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be a chance to break here. Gundogan. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Trying to pick out a teammate. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Firing it in. Reading it well. So full time it is. And a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Excellent defending. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Great defending. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. He got in the way of that cross. And PSG will have a throw-in. And Barca have it back. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And he read it well defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Firing it towards goal, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Did well to clear it away. Foiling his opponent completely. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. On a pass that lacks quality. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Every pass hitting its target. Promising position, this. Straight forward for the keeper. Hakimi.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. This looks promising. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Rafinha. Excellent vision. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Ferreira. And Fabian. Well, he's been ruled offside. Substitution it is for PSG. De Jong. And he has options available. Trying to open up the defence. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
PSG couldn't keep the ball. Chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Not the best clearance. Strong hand on that one. Gonzalo Ramos. Space afforded PSG. A real opening now. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Rafinha. Balde. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Warren Zaire-Emery. Flag raised for offside. He's going forward well here. Dani Olmo. Distributing it well. Pulls it back. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Minch. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dani Olmo. This looks interesting. PSG a little wasteful in possession. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Options in the middle. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can he do it to take the lead? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Wonderful chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Omar Marmouche. Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne pulls it back. Can he finish this? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Bruyne. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Promising sequence. Opportunity to take the lead. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Can he take the chance? That is how to keep it out of the net. Yildiz. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Oh, this looks useful. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Not really the ideal clearance. It's opening up for them.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Let's see about the delivery. Smuggled away. And a good-looking ball. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Cup Mainers. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. It's with Cup Mainers. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. He continues his run. Could play it in. This looks interesting. De Bruyne now. Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Francisco Conceição. Chance here. What a commitment to defending. O'Reilly. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Dangerous looking attack. A good and fair challenge. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker. Must be! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, great attacking play. Mendy. And return to Mendy. Has eyes for goal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Clearing it away. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. Rodrigo. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Crossing possibilities. And under pressure, not on the target. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. And support available. Mendy. Here's Vinicius Junior. Magnificent challenge to win it back. The supporters want to see him have a go. Just couldn't get it through. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. That was going in. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Could be! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. No more time left. First half is over. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? High pressing and good high pressing. He'll take this on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Gakpo. Soboslai. Well, a good tackle. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Mendy. Now with Valverde. Oh, he's given the ball away. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Gakpo. Oh, the threat is there. Diaz. Salah! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Lucas Vazquez. Luis Diaz. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. That is how to keep it out of the net. Gakpo. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Good through ball. Mendy. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. He succeeds in clearing it. Mbappe. Camavinga. Superb block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jude Bellingham. And showing fine vision. Looking for the right angle. Oh, a superb save. And a substitution in the offing. Wataru Endo. Gakpo. He's going forward well here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mbappe. And return to Rodrigo. Mbappe into the middle. And the danger cleared. Closing down well. And saved by the keeper. Alisson. Here's Robertson. Well, very close to the end of this game, and a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some...
Oh, and he puts away the second chance, but the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And time for the change now. Grafenberg. Soboslai. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good distribution. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. the game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Moving the ball really well here. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Not really the ideal clearance. Able to get his body in the way. Difficult to stop him. Prevented the damage. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he take advantage? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kolo Muani. Delivering it into the box. Attending to his defensive chores. Using his physical strength to shield it. It was on its way in. Lewandowski. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kolo Muani. Getting in there to intercept. And he has options available. Locatelli. Crossing possibilities. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Alex Balde. Really getting stuck in. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dani Olmo. Barca maintain possession, advantage. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Now with Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. He continues his run. Nicolas Gonzalez. That's a good-looking shot. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Now with Kelly. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Lewandowski. Pedri. And he read it well defensively. Yildiz. Mainers. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dani Olmo. Balde. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Kelly. Federico Gatti. So a half an hour remaining. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Andrea Cambiaso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Beautiful pass. Capable of so much better from that position. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Given away by Barcelona. And hit with ferocity. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Rafinha. Araujo. This is Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Balde. Options in the centre. Excellent ball towards the front post. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Played into the box. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Could cross it in here. Now a decent position. Can he convert? And putting paid to the danger. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Distributing it well. O'Reilly. Chance to cross. And possibilities here. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Into the advanced position. Dembele. Determined defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It has to be. Can they cover up? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. 1-0 then. Dembele. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Fabian, surely the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gundogan. Kovacic lost it. And playing it through. Fabian. On to Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Splendidly cut out. And green space galore for PSG. He has time to play it over. Dembele. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be threatening. Chance for the leveller. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in.
Well, I think everybody expected City to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was to keep them at bay.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. This looks interesting. Vitor Ferreira. And options in the centre. Not showing good patience. Ferreira. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jeremy Doku. That's going to be a City ball. Could cross it in here. Gundogan. Well, a textbook interception. Hakimi. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, Ousmane Dembele, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Hakimi. Crossing into the middle. Could still be dangerous. Dembele. And there to intervene. A City free kick forthcoming. And you need your defender to take charge. Hakimi. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Fine cross into the middle. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, winning back possession. Nunes. On to Haaland. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. On to Silva. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Just 10 minutes to go. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Electing to cross into the centre. And space to cross it. Can he finish this? A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Haaland. Here's Kovacic. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Liverpool in a position of menace. Diaz. Superbly read and executed. Grafenberg. Szoboszlai. Virgil van Dijk. Into the advanced position. Chance here. And able to get a body in the way. Dani Olmo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. A very timely interception. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. McAllister. Diaz. And easily intercepted. Koundé. Very quick thinking there. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Oh, the threat is there. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Lewandowski. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. In a decent position now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It might be on for them. And a chance for the lead. Able to get his body in the way. Dani Olmo. Must be. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. Is it going to be? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Oh, that one has promise. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pedri. De Jong. Lewandowski. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, good play this. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Oh, this looks useful. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Well, he keeps going. Lewandowski. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. A routine save. Szoboszlai. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. It needs an accurate cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. And a creative look about this. And clear behind for a corner. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Delivering it. Marvellous anticipation. Lewandowski. Oh, a smart stop. And clearing it away. Another corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, no end product. Well, this could be productive. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. 10 minutes left for play. Nunez. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's blocked it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Playing it short. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gravenberch. Can they hit on the break? Pulls it back. Gakpo. And defending as a unit. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Building to a crescendo all week and very... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Options in the middle. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Vinicius Junior, long way out, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. He got a good palm on it. And a Bayern throw coming up. It needs an accurate cross. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played short. Crossed into the penalty area. Attending to his defensive chores. Will it happen for them? And taking it away. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Bayern regaining possession here. Teammates available. Guerrero. Opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Kylian Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, good vision there. A chance to whip it in. And the header just wide of the mark. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Went in strongly, decisively. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Can he finish this? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And the first half is in the... Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. Jamal Musiala. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Can he take the chance? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Mendy. Mbappe. And Bellingham. And he read it well defensively. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So back underway here, and Bayern Munich handing out a very harsh lesson. Vinicius Junior. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Konrad Laimer. Well, no danger now.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Is this the moment? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And played in by Kimmich. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Aimed towards Mbappe. And stopping the danger. Mbappe. Breaking at pace. Guerrero. Here's Kane. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Bellingham. Camavinga. Vinicius. Now with Rodrigo. And Bayern come away with the ball. Oh, managing to beat him. And a useful cross. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Guerrero. And support available. Good ball over the top. Guerrero. Now with Sané. And a fine stop. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Mo Salah. Who can he pick out? And pull back. What a commitment to defending. Now how about the short corner? And thwarted there following the cross. Diaz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dembele. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be threatening. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Will he finish? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Hakimi. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Can he make it count? And the keeper more than equal to it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for PSG, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Diaz. Salah! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Fabian. Crossing possibilities. This looks interesting. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Here's Robertson. Oh, lovely ball. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Let's see about the delivery. Well, no end product. Robertson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dembele. And return to Dembele. Can he put them in front? Stopped a certain goal. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Dembele. Dembele. Now, who can he play it to? And pushed away to safety. Corner given to PSG. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Might lead to a chance. Hakimi might take the lead. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And determined to get bodies in the way. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decision.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Fabian. Just the challenge that was required. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Opportunity, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Dembele. And return to Dembele. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, very effective play in possession. Cuts it back. Able to close down the shot. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Over it comes. And ably dealt with. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Stopped a surefire goal. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Could cross it in here. Alexander-Arnold. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And a fine cross. Danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break here. Nice looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Plenty of support here. And passing it through. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Fabian. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Is this the moment? And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. And he's in. Can he finish? Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Nuno Mendes. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Clean challenge. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, what a terrific start by Bayern. They look a real threat and really should be in front here.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And that is offside. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Succeeded in blocking it. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Sané. Crossing possibilities. Sané. And defensive play to be applauded. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. Now with De Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Leon Goretzka. Just the challenge that was required. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Kane, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, I have to say, Bayern really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
High pressing at its best. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Alex Balde. Oh, danger here. Lewandowski. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Konrad Laimer. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. De Jong. Pedri. Pedri. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Olise. Lima on the ball. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Electing to shoot. Excellent block. Guerrero. Here's Kim Min-jae. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Goretzka has it now. Promising move this from Bayern. Sané. Crossing opportunity. Kane. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. And fed forwards. Lewandowski. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Kimmich. Michael Olise. On to Goretzka. You can sense the threat is there. Across from Sané. There to win it back. Pedri. On to De Jong. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Koundé. Passing it accurately. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Effective press. Musiala. Now Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Olise. Laimer on the ball. Goretzka. Sané. Kimmich. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm...
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? At times they make passing look easy. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And slipped through beautifully. Trossard. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they fancy a short one. And it's played into the centre. And the keeper taking care of the situation. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui with it. Ugarte. It needs an accurate cross. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Gabriel Martinelli. Easy save. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Very effective pass. Eriksen. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Gabriel Martinelli. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Takes the shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, 2-1 it is here. Manuel Ugarte. Given away by Manchester United. Saka. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Christian Eriksen now. Martinelli. Rice with it. And return to Martinelli. Trossard. And denied by the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, United are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Dangerous looking attack. Able to close down the shot. Trossard. And there we have it. The first half action. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. pivotal moment defensively. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Really good challenge. Mazraoui. Good-looking sequence. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Trossard. Chance here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Well, showing good patience. It's a neat move, and the ruling is offside here. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Oh, it might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. And he has options available. Pulls it back. Oh, blocked it! Højlund. Rasmus Højlund. Good-looking move. Oh, a superb save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Decent position. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Played over. Simple catch, really.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Trossard. That's a good pass. No strong hand on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Chance to finish. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Jorginho. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Crossing possibilities. No-nonsense clearance. Counter-attacking chance. No, high-quality defending. Martinelli. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Options in the centre. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Chance to play it in. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Patient build-up at the moment. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Jérémy Doku. And a textbook interception. Making considerable progress with the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, great vision. De Bruyne blocked it brilliantly. Great block again. City have the ball again. Mateo Kovacic. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Options in the middle. Gündoğan. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway following the equaliser. Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Might be able to set up the chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Gvardiol. Given away by City. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. And City coming away with it. Omar Marmoush. Oh, that's splendid play. Doku. Real chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, City can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And Chelsea have given us away. Moises Caicedo. And the first 45 minutes have come. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. De Bruyne. Chance to cross. Palmer. Fernandez. It's a neat move. Stopped a certain goal. Dias. Gundogan. A City free kick forthcoming. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Palmer with it. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. It's a weighted pass. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Palmer. Gusto. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Malo Gusto. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Kevin De Bruyne. Kovacic. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And showing fine vision. This could finish it! And nicely parried away.
Well, was that save the lifeline that City needed? Could it inspire them to force an equaliser? But they do need to act quickly now. Not much time left.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And so into the final 5 minutes. Mateo Kovacic. Promising pass. Thumped clear.
Well, these Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside Stamford Bridge has been incredible. Surely the players will hold on here.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Mateo Kovacic. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
And the cross goes in. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. The fans are shouting, shoot! And foiled by Van Dijk. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
And there it is! The opener of the derby falls for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen.
Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Back to Diaz. Determined defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Oh, great vision. Andrew Robertson. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser.
Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. Fernandes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. McAllister. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Possession ceded by Liverpool. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. But they dealt with the threat posed. Salah. Who can he pick out? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, chance perhaps.
And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Composed and patient passing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Szoboszlai. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And playing it back. And did just enough defensively. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. And clearing it away. Robertson. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. So Bosley. McAllister. Gakpo. And it's a quality pass. Alexis McAllister. United have it once again. Højlund. Oh, he'll take it on. And pushed away to safety. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Salah. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his...
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Incisive pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. A fine reading of the situation. So Bosley. And he has options available. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Luis Diaz. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And blocked. Højlund. Could play it in. Bruno Fernandes. Is this the moment? Well, no danger now. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. On the attack in the closing phase. Nusayr Mazraoui. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Can he finish them off? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Here's a change for Manchester United. And there's the delivery. Clearing it away. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot. Højlund. Well, a really good run. And it goes! The equaliser for United. A massive moment. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Ryan Gravenberch. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a time for calm on the ball. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They favoured a short one here. Crossing into the middle. And clears his lines. Arsenal have it back. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Richarlison! Strong hand on that one. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And support available. Richarlison. Maddison. Stopped a certain goal. Richarlison! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Timber. Ødegaard. He takes aim. Oh, did so well to deny him. Pedro Porro. Beautifully weighted ball. James Maddison. Might lead to a chance. Richarlison! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Cross fired over. Well, not cleared away completely. Promising move from Tottenham. Could cross it in here. Fruitful looking attack. Can they forge ahead? There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Gabriel Martinelli. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Urian Timber. Saka. Return to Ødegaard. And a chance, Ødegaard! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
The delivery. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And he keeps going. And the cross goes in.
Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
2-0 now, and back underway. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, good vision. Martinelli. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Saka. And time is up as far as the first half is... So they get the ball rolling again. Spurs very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what happens in this half. Johnson. Chance here. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Trossard. It's with Erdogan. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. James Maddison. Richarlison. And passing it through. Palmed away by the keeper. James Maddison. No way through. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. It's with Erdogan. Trossard. Saka. On to Trossard. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. So a half an hour remaining. Kulusevski. Could be troublesome. That is how to keep it out of the net. Given away by Arsenal. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Jakub Kivior. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Did well to win the ball back. Jed Spence. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Maddison with it. Son in the centre. And caught by the keeper. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Number 19, Leandro Trossard.
Pedro Porro. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Johnson. The cross is on. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner kick then for Spurs. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for Tottenham. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in... And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Options in the middle. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Pedro Neto. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Nicely timed tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Masraoui. Rasmus Højlund. United might be able to cash in. Distributing it well. And a struggle to get it away properly. And they need to get tighter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Christian Eriksen now. Really good interception. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Could be threatening. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Palmer with it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Just straying offside. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. A chance to whip it in. Eriksen. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. That's a good-looking pass. And so the referee blows the whistle. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Fernandez. Cucurella. Very effective pass. Can he take the chance? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. He takes aim. Huge block. Højlund. Now Casemiro. Rasmus Højlund. More than decent this from United. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball. And hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Casemiro. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And he takes it on. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Caicedo. Teammates available. It's still there for him. And quick thinking defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Casemiro. Christian Eriksen now. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Eriksen. Jackson. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Can he make it count? Well, simple for the keeper. Well, approaching full time in this one, Chelsea have put so much into the game and they have a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Big chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Jackson. Palmer with it. Oh, big opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Martinelli. And back with Trossard. Wonderful chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Neto. And teammates around him. Fernandez. And a fine tackle. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. And threading it through. Well, it might still work out for them. What a vital intervention. Trossard. Rice with it. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. With a textbook interception. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that one has promise. The cross is on. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Trying to open up the defence. And putting his body on the line. And the move breaks down. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Going well. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Oh, the threat is there. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Excellent vision. And effectively parried away by the keeper. William Saliba. Timber. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka. Advantage, Arsenal. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Wasteful from Arsenal. Well, plenty of positives in the first half where Martin Ødegaard was concerned. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead.
Oh, magnificent reaction. Cucurella. Fernandez. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Mikel Merino. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Jackson on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Moving the ball effectively. But then the one that goes astray. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Nicely timed tackle. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And blocked there. Will it happen for them? And it might be. Palmed away by the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. He's blocked it. Jackson. Neto. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Might lead to a chance. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And a goal kick will be next. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. George. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it. It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Shaping to shoot. Gundogan! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. Might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity. Stopped a certain goal. Gravenberch. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. Opportunity. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley, it's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Possession one. Plenty of support here. Released it nicely. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. De Bruyne. Keeping the ball moving. Trying to open up the defence. Doku. Can he put it away? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Gakpo. Bosley. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Can he make it count? Everson in goal made it look easy. No more time left. First half is over. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gundogan. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Happy to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Crossing opportunity. And taken away from Salah. Diaz. On to Salah. Gakpo. It has to be a smart stop here. And over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Gakpo. And nicely parried away.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Darwin Núñez. Ryan Gravenberch. Núñez. Back to Salah. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Haaland. Excellent vision. Kovacic. Well, there's the pullback. It's come off the keeper. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. A change in the offing for City. Wataru Endo. Núñez. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Endo. Gakpo. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Robertson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Silva. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Haaland. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. It is North London. The history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. I think we can characterise James Maddison as a crowd pleaser. What role might he play in this match?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, it could be on for him here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And Spurs come away with it. Can he find the angle? It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Noni Madueke. Can they get in behind them? This could square the game. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming.
Well, Chelsea are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances, but that was a terrific stop by the goalkeeper.
Stuart, an opportunity. Tremendous block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be! Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. Well, potential danger. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, nice ball over the top. And played in. He brings it down, but work to do. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Brennan Johnson. James Maddison. Promising pass. And possession lost by Spurs. What can Chelsea do from this position? Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And simply couldn't beat the first defender. Could be dangerous. Huge block. Pedro Porro. Given away by Spurs. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. How about the cross? Oh, that's splendid play. Can he do it? Palmed away by the keeper. Half-time then, here in the English capital. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Teammates available. Fernandez. Caicedo. Neto. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. He could pick out a teammate. Really determined play to hang on to it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team.
It's still alive! Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Van de Ven. Went in strongly, decisively. Jackson. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Chelsea losing possession. Dominic Solanke. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kulusevski. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Solanke. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. And over comes the corner. And knocked out of there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. That was going in. Determined defending. Solanke. Pedro Porro. Return to Solanke. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Neto. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Can he find the net? No strong hand on the ball. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Aerial opportunity. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripted. A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Played into the centre. Just wanted to get it out of there. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Fluency of movement. Well, that one has promise. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Nice looking pass. Gundogan. It did look on for them, but not to be. Christian Eriksen now. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And United have it back. Trying to open them up. Oh, that is a superb save.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though United were going to take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Maguire. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Now looking dangerous here. Superb block. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. City know that wide area is really opening up. A chance to whip it in. Oh, great defending. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Eriksen. Must take the lead here. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. And that... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Decent looking pass. That was going in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Marmoush. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Christian Eriksen now. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Showing a lot of guile there. And can they make one of these passes count? And he takes it on. Oh, magnificent reaction. Now, how about the short corner? And he turns inside here, Christian Eriksen. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Højlund. And tidy defensive play. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Still alive. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, not the ideal free kick, and straight into the wall. And United will get the throw-in. De Ligt. Running room galore for United. Well, possibilities in the centre. Eriksen. He's blocked it. Just 15 minutes remaining. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Now a decent position. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Shot blocked, but still alive. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, good-looking run. Gundogan. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Grealish. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Mount. City did well to win it back. And nicely over the top. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can he finish? And a goal for United! Will that be the one? And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today anyway. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. It will be a goal kick here. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Options in the centre. Gakpo. Oh, genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Jed Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. And the problem not completely solved. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Richarlison! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And taken short. And a decent delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, a tremendous block. Plenty of support here. Breaking at pace. Now, can they take advantage? Real defensive Brazilians. Mo Salah. Not the pass he had in mind. Salah. Firing it towards goal. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Playing it in. Good clearance. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A danger here as he runs at them. And the referee says corner kick. Played over. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Gakpo. And defending as a unit. Might work out. Is this the moment? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, mopping up defensively. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Not away completely. Well, not giving the opposition a look. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes.
What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it.
Distributing it well. Salah. And Salah! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Robertson. Gakpo. And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Teammates in the middle. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the throw into Spurs. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Liverpool have the ball once more. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he was very good. Certainly their most effective player. But he'll need to drag his team back into this in the second half because they've struggled so far.
Possession ceded by Spurs. And into the last 30 minutes now. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Johnson. It's with Porro. James Maddison. A very good tackle. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Gakpo. Chance to finish. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Johnson. Might be a chance to break. James Maddison. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Andrew Robertson. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Playing it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Happy to take on the shot. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Just the challenge that was required. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And a throw in for Liverpool. Well, this match ebbing away, but not quite in the books just yet. Liverpool desperately want the win. Stuart, interested in your critique of their performance.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Son. And unable to keep possession. Darwin Núñez. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Kyung-min Son. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And space to cross it. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Cutrone. Kakere. Plenty of options. Well, they keep passing away. Trying his luck. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Nicolas Gonzalez. Crossing possibilities. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good run, very much in control of the situation. The inside route looking promising. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So there we have it, 2-1. On to Kelly. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kakere. A really effective shielding under pressure. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Might lead to a chance. Oh, a smart stop. Locatelli. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Cutrone. Voivoda. Couldn't hang on to it. Thuram. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. A really good pass. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Federico Gatti. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, out of play, under pressure.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Mainers. And players waiting in the centre. And a useful cross. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Margim Vojvoda. Lucas da Cunha. And it's called an Liga. Cutrone. Well, it's one pass after another. A chance maybe from the wide position. Good piece of defending. But attacking possibilities. Nice looking move, this. That's a good looking shot. And no way through. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Did well to win the ball back. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Chance to play it in.
Si ricorda di non lasciare effetti personali incustoditi.
Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Cutrone. Really well played pass. Just 15 minutes remaining. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Nice weight on the pass. And he's in the clear. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Van der Bremt. Strefeza. Well, they still have designs on the win. It's looking promising. Margim Vojvoda. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. Who can he pick out? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both
Could be. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Now what can they do from here? And playing it through. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, it has come to nothing. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, they fancy a short one. Teammates in the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they can bring it out now. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. This looks promising. Andrea Cambiasso. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Koopmeiners. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And possibilities here. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, nice ball. And they have possession again. Yildiz. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And reading it absolutely superbly. On to Kelly. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Kolo Muani. Oh, this looks useful. Locatelli. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Very quick thinking there. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Has a go. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And the whistle is sounded for half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Kelly. Really good ball there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the counter looks on here, options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gosens. And players waiting in the centre. Will it happen for them? Thwarting him. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And time for the change now. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. Will he play it in? Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Gatti. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Moise Keane. Dodo. Chance to cross. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Will he finish? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Just the challenge that was required. It's a substitution for Juventus. He has time to play it over. Oh, it could be. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. He's driven in the corner. And dealt with it nicely. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, chance perhaps. And pushed away to safety. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Great defending. Well, body on the line again. No problem. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Moise Keane. And disappointingly, not even close to... And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball...
Is this the moment? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Mandragora. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count.
Beltran.
Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Cutrone.
Gives it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it.
Well, they're going for the short one. This looks interesting.
Can they forge ahead?
Well, no danger now. What to like about that pass. And the danger's still on. Kakere. Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. And given away. Promising sequence. Cutrone
Has a go!
Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Rolando Mandragora.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Beautiful pass. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gozens. Well, a textbook interception. Maxence Kakere. Mergim Vojvoda. Moving it forward. Kakere.
And he's in the clear. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Might lead to a chance. And he takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And he's fired over the corner. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, did well to skip through. Will he play it in? It's a neat move. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, chance perhaps. And keeping it out. So a personnel change then. Corner kick played in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. A very timely interception. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could be threatening. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Kakere. Crossing opportunity. And he cuts in from the wing. Cutrone. Can they convert? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Pongracic. And Keane. This attack looks highly promising. Rolando Mandragora. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they need to get bodies back. Palmed away by the keeper. Cataldi. Keane. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Voivoda. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It might be on for them. And a very good challenge. Richardson. Gudmundsson. Now perhaps they can counter from here. This looks promising. Cutrone. No way through. Gozens. Cutrone. Firing it towards goal. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Gozens. Moise Keane. Corner awarded. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, both teams know they need to...
Real chance! Excellent block. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kefren Turam. And offside, unfortunately. Lobotka. And a tidy ball. Trying to lob the keeper. High level defending. Scott McTominay. Now he must favour the cross. Cuts it back. Very much run of the mill as saves go. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso.
La signorina Federica Cannavale.
Andrea Cambiasso.
Della porta 3 dalla sorella Alessandra.
Possession ceded by Juve. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Good visualisation and execution. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Lukaku! Oh, he saved it well. Short corner favoured. Politano. Oh, keeper dealt with it. It's one corner after another. And there's the delivery. Clears it away. Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Electing to shoot. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Miners.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Lukaku. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Miners. Possession 1. Threaded through by Lukaku. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still dangerous. Lobotka. Really vital interception. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lloyd Kelly. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. And away they go again. Dizzying football from Napoli in the first 45. Let's see what the second half brings us. Politano. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And drawing it back. Stopped a certain goal. Kefren Turam. Now with Kelly. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. And a useful cross. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Corner kick played in. Just the clearance that was needed. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. They really look after the ball when they have it. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Just the challenge that was required. Turam. Andrea Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Showing good patience. A very effective clearance. Locatelli. Well, the fans want to see a shot. What a commitment to defending. And he did well to cut it out. Oliveira. Giacomo Raspadori. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Scott McTominay. Now he must favour the cross. Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, Juventus have it back here. A really good pass. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mere. And now with Di Lorenzo. 10 minutes to go. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Lukaku. He has time to play it over. Well, in the closing phase, and it's all going to plan for Napoli.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot
Stuart,
of it.
they must score! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal! Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Could play it in. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Politano. So the final whistle and the big headline, a victory for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being... He's got to score! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal! And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Shaping to shoot, and a decent save. Full credit. He's driven in the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Threat over for now, it seems. He fancies it. Nicely saved. Struggling to get it away. High quality defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Now a decent position. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso trying to open up the defence. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Guadio Kone is with Paredes. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count, but they took care of the situation defensively. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Will he play it in? Good-looking move. That was going in. Guadio Kone. Angelino. Paredes. Kone. I must say, this looks promising. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, in terms of creating chances, Roma have been good, but their finishing has let them down on too many occasions.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Oh, good vision. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Brian Cristante. Successfully cut out. Ndika. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Oh, this is looking promising. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Brian Cristante. And he takes it on. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koro Muani. Gonzalez with it. Cup Mainers. Well read to ease the pressure. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Paredes. Intercepting it intelligently. It is a decent-looking attack here. Oh, big opportunity! And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Artem Dovbyk. Kone. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Gatti. Thuram. It's with Cup Mainers. Well, it's one pass after another. Chance to cross. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Paredes. It's with Celik. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Has eyes for goal! Well, how close was that? Inches away. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Thuram. On to Kelly. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Must be! Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Elects to go short. Delivering it into the box. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Guadio Kone. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Can they nudge in front late on here? Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Thuram. Well, he's given us away. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Cup Mainers. Kefren Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, so near, off the post. And a time for calm on the ball. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the
Mbappe! Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Chouameni. It did look on for them, but not to be. Sunset. Vertice. Sunset. Firing it in. And nicely parried away. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Oh, managing to beat him. Mbappe in the centre. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Yuri Vertice. Moving it forward. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And Athletic with the ball again. Williams. Long way out this. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Bellingham. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Williams. A very effective challenge put in. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And Real Madrid have it back now. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, the supporters think it's on, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Not the most confident clearance. Very quick thinking there. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, genuine chance. But it wasn't a taxing save. Williams. Gorosabel. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Options in the middle. It has to be. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Federico Valverde. He's beaten his man. That was going in. Sunset. Can he find the right pass? And he read it well defensively. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Crossing opportunity. And credit due, a good intervention. Sunset. Oh, moving it nicely. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Valverde. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And the pass deftly cut out. Gorosabel. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Will he play it in? So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Firing it in. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Modric. Good through ball. Cuts it back. Nicely blocked. 10 minutes to go then. We're getting the ball forward. Pichet. Magnificent defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. And well positioned to clear. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Mbappe. Excellent vision. Can he compose himself? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And we will have just one additional minute. Now what can they do from here? Sunset. Now with Williams. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Now, options are plenty. Lewandowski. And it's opening up. Corner for Barcelona. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Balde. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Dani Olmo. He's protecting it well. Options in the middle. Superb block. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Villarreal sloppy in possession. An encouraging move from Barca. Shot attempted, and he read it really well. Fine save. Short corner favoured, and a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Baena. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Alex Balde. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, this looks useful. Lewandowski. Blocked it brilliantly. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Alex Baena. Now can they make something happen? Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Alex Baena. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Will he finish? The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Koundé. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. Well, the pass not finding its target. Lewandowski. High pressing at its best. Femenia. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they've decided to make a change. Now, how about the short corner? And a useful cross. Taking care of business defensively here. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, the short corner routine. Teammates in the middle. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. It's there for him. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. And space to cross it. Chance here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, it's all or nothing now for Barcelona. That save has just about kept them in the game. But can they force one more big chance before the end of the match?
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Dani Olmo. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Baena. And that is offside. And a substitution in the offing. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Gives it a go. Palmed away by the keeper. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And they deal with the threat this time. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Williams. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. It's got to be! Clears it away. Williams. Nico Williams. What a block! Marcos Llorente. Oblak. Javi Galan. Jan Oblak with it. Griezmann. Alvarez. Patient build-up at the moment. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Sunset. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the danger is still there. Williams. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Javi Galan. Lino. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And he whips it in. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Well, that's not watertight defending. De Paul. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And possession lost by Athletic Club. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Chance to cross. Javi Galan. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And there's the feed into the box. Thumped clear. Nice looking move, this. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Javi Galan. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Griezmann. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity it is. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Well, fine use of the ball. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Alvarez. It looks promising. "20 minutes remaining. And here's a change now for Atletico. But he keeps going. And they deal with the threat this time. Sunset. Could be threatening. Oh, good-looking run. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Substitution time it is here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. De Paul. Riquelme. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor, but timely defending when it mattered. This might be ideal for the counter. Has eyes for goal. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Delivering it into the box. Able to deal with the threat. Williams. Leque. Marvellous anticipation. Can he find the right pass? No way through. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up, can he put them in front? In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Tchouameni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Well, it's one pass after another. Griezmann. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Rodrigo de Paul. Teammates available. And passing it well. Atletico have given it away. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And in with a real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodrigo de Paul. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. A fine reading of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Could cross it in here. Really good block. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Bellingham. Mendy has it. No real conviction in the challenge. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Tchouameni. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Can he make it count? And fired against the crossbar. And problem solved for now.
Well, Atleti are still only 1 down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Griezmann. Can he finish? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. And that is that, half-time here on the... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Could be dangerous. Can't miss, surely. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Kylian Mbappe. Getting in there to intercept. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Chance to cross. Gives it a go. Great defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, they have to pay attention. Valverde. It's there for him. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Beautifully weighted ball. Griezmann must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Played in by Griezmann. Clearance needed to be better. And a time for calm on the ball. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Mbappe. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Bellingham. Back to Mbappe. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Can he put it away? Still possibilities. He got a good palm on it. Samuel Lino. Well-timed tackle. To take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Rodrigo de Paul. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Now, who can he pick out? This could level it. Determined defending. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, great defending. Now, who can he play it to? Keeper getting the touch. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Camavinga. Mendy. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe with it. And pushed away to safety. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Samuel Lino. Who can he pick out? This could square the game. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Jose Perez! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Sunset. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And moving the ball nicely. Parejo. And return to Parejo. He takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Well, still an issue here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Williams. Nico Williams. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Sunset. And it's still on. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And possibilities here. Parejo. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Played over. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Keen to take it short here. Crossing into the middle. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then.
Well, Villarreal are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down, as those stats confirm.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Well, potential danger. Perez. And intercepts again. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Williams. Simple save, really. Parejo. Jeremy. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And that is offside. Good weight on that pass. Firing it in. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? It's opening up for them. Genuine chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Over it comes. But no one latched onto it. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Raul Albiol. Now Parejo. Just the challenge that was required. Williams. Gorosabel. Back to Williams. Sunset. Must take the lead here. And the keeper has possession of it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Chance to play it in. Can he finish? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Williams. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Jeremy. Good technique displayed. And played in. Simple catch, really. Williams. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Barry. Now with Perez. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Giving it a try. He's blocked it. Another corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And there's the delivery. Can they cover up? Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Parejo. Well, the pass not finding its target. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Now he must favour the cross. Just can't get it past him. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Shot attempted. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, behind for another corner. Keen to take it short here. Can he fire it towards goal? A good and fair challenge. Now, can they be creative from here? Options in the middle. Femenia. And on to Pepe. Oh, what's he gone and done? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, do they have a goal in their future? The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team.